Hello. Welcome to the stream. Don't be shocked. I'm about to turn my cam on and I don't have my hoodie on. Still got here. Amazing. WoW player with here. Now it is a bit fucked up. Because, well, it's so cold I sleep with the hoodie. So it looks like I got beard here all the time. Is what it is. It feels weird not having a hoodie on stream though. Okay. Reset day. Time to get some stuff going. Archives the first disc. So I think today, of course, now we do have free world quests thankfully, but of course the special assignment goes to the place where I almost, well, I did have to complete a world quest yesterday because there was one right on top of a side quest that I was doing. Naturally. But yeah, all the stuff is back. Didn't do a world quest down here anymore. Maybe I have to do them all the time. Hopefully not. Suck. How much money did I make? I didn't do much farming last night, but we did a little bit. Yeah, just 46k, not too much. I didn't go overboard.
I have calibrated my
The auction house is closed. Maybe that's also a reason why. So, weekly reset is here. I don't know if I'll be able to get like any upgrades, but we'll see. Guy wants 20 storm dust again. Bastard, I swear. 20 storm dust, mate. Codified greenwood I need, and of course the auction house is dead, so that ain't gonna happen. Can do this one though. Do the regular dust. Have to use some cons. That needs to be silver. Can't believe they provided the spore. Like the easy thing. When we can do that, codified greenwood is literally like 2 gold. So do that when we can. Still sucks having to turn in 20 dust, but worth it for the knowledge. Should be able to get another knowledge pretty easy. Grade that soon. It's all coming together. I need to do those NPC crafting orders though, because it's basically the only way that I get artisan security. I don't know if there'll be another way, but that's the current way I know. Alright, so I'm probably gonna head to the Dark Moon Fair. Priory of Sacred Flame. Oh, I need that one. Thanks God. But yeah, we'll probably head to the Dark Moon Fair and get our
directive.
bingo. Pinnacle Cache. That sounds fun, doesn't it? I'm pleased to report progress has been made restoring the Titan Vault of memory in the archive. I have the mainframe up and running, but part of its internal mechanism has failed over time. Getting parts for it will be a challenge. Why we need your help. Come with me to the Vault of Memory. We can discuss what we need with Dagger.
Maven, glad you comply. Follow me down to the archive and I'll show you what Dagrin and I have been working on.
Okay. Also, I'm pretty sure, yeah. Be interesting if, like, this... like, I'm pretty sure that quest is unlocked, but... Okay, just dismount me then. But I'm not sure, it doesn't show me where to go, so maybe I have to do something else.
Champion, Ranger General, the Harbinger has struck at the Aegis Wall.
She has made the first move. What is she planning?
We're not gonna do the main story just yet. May not even do it this week. I may do it on Monday next week.
There we go. Batteries in and supplying power. Let's see what this thing knows. Blast it all to the nether.
What's the problem, Dagrin?
All these discs are cracked or broken. We'll need more disc fragments if we're to get anything useful out of this machine.
I suppose that's where our friend comes in.
Friend.
The machines must be
Do
preserved.
everything. Titan Disc Fragment 100.
Oh, are you headed out?
If we are to repair the Vault of Memory and access the information stored within it, then we will need to source additional Titan Disc Fragments. Thankfully, such discs were once commonplace throughout Kazal Gar. That music hit me. I surmise that you will chance upon them naturally. Some intrepid exploration and adventuring. Alright. I'll bring them here.
Back to work.
So I guess just doing things will get me 100 Titan Disc Fragments.
Give me something to figure out.
I will ensure your name is in the archive.
It's nice. Is it every zone? Yes. Literally just doing things. Cool.
Champion, Ranger General, the Harbinger
Every
has
time.
struck at the Aegis Wall.
She has made the first move. What is she planning?
I might have to pick up that quest just so it stops shouting at me every time I go there. Bit annoying having a giant blue circle over all the maps though, I must say. Yeah, I think we'll head to the Dark Moon Fair and grab the buff. Then we'll start doing some world quests. Don't know if there's a direct portal to the Dark Moon Fair, but there is. I haven't found it. God, I look like shit. I've had so many late nights lately. You WoW expansion. Fuck you up. Next week I'll have to have regular nights, although raiding is starting also, so there'll be a few nights that are still probably late. But I definitely won't be doing dungeons until like 2, 3 in the morning next week. Or this week. Which is okay because I only need a few pieces. Gotta get my necklace. And my boots. The boots aren't even that big though. It just replaces the haste with the mastery. It swaps them around. So it's not really a big deal. But the necklace. Need that. Now let's jump on this. I think it immediately gives you the full buff. No. You gotta stay on it a little bit. Not as long as it used to be, but... You used to have to stay on it for like a minute, I think. But thankfully, that is not the case. Alright, let's start doing some world quests. Hopefully it doesn't mess with any of the other weekly stuff, but I doubt it will. So what's this big old tree building? Storm's Watch. Some stuff in there. There's also a glyph. Glyph to get.
A few
At some
survivors are still unaccounted for. Please gather them and return them to safety.
What am I doing? Singed plush. Not sure if these are the survivors that Aphis wanted me to find. Maybe it's his toy. Quest is preserving plush pals. I'll do what I can. Preserve plush pal. Kinda hard to find though. The Warlock portal smashed up. I didn't really check everything that happened on this beach. Friendly face amidst the wreckage. They just need a little love. Yes. A little love. Yeah, I thought when Aphis was like, find our friends, I was like real? No, just plushies. One last one. I gotta bring them to safety. Okay. Strange world quest. But it is what it is.
Hello.
Every piece of Dalaran we preserve, no matter how small, is valuable. Thank you.
I get it now. Since we're doing weekly activities, I'm sure I'll do the troop at some point as well. Okay, so that went up, what, 90? I think it should be pretty easy to have, you know, 2593 weapons going in the raid. That good stuff. Surely someone will be like, but it was really hard.
It is a bright day with
my
exceptionally
bird.
favorable winds. A perfect day for a race.
Perfect day for a race. I haven't done the races yet. At some point, I need to go and do the advanced and reverse races. Maybe make a YouTube video out of it, you know? I would like to make some video guides for this content because it's probably my favorite content. Missed that one though. I like the flow, the race content. So I did want to do the advance and reverse races first on stream though, because there's just been so much more to do. New expansion. I haven't really had the time. Sure, we'll get time at some point.
Excellent work. I can see that the two of you will soon be formidable competitors.
Still can't believe they nerfed that though. Kinda fucked up, Blizzard.
Those confounded Nerubians are still lurking around my meadery. Clear them out before they steal my cinder brew.
Guy in the cave? Thanks. We're gonna be doing some dungeons again tonight. Kinda hoping that I can get the last pieces that I need and not really have to worry about them for a few days. Give me time to do other things and not have to like, well, I don't have to play, but not have to be on so long. It's a choice, obviously. Thought this person would be down here. Man. That thing was on the map for like 2 seconds before it was dead. Guys look like bots when they're just running backwards and forwards like that. Maybe they are, because the respawns are quite fast. You're like, yeah, we need that money. Like 1 gold per kill. Woohoo. Gonna wait for Gazcol. Gazkel. And then hopefully. Alright, I got the tag. So that's all I need.
That then, no. Can you imagine what those multi-limbed freaks would have done with even a drop of cinder brew?
Now the special assignment is up. Got the cinder bees. I don't know if all of these items like that I'll get out of these chests will actually be upgraded because it is still before the season. So they might just give shitty gear still.
Cinder bees. Stunning, yet perilous creatures. When their numbers surge, honey production halts, triggering extreme aggression instead.
Damn. That guy kill it so fast. Like it was full health. I mean, these are elite quests, these weekly assignments, so generally you probably want to do them in a group, right? But it's the only piece of challenging content right now. Go kill shit, guys. I'll be there. Got to be opportunistic as an alliance. Take the kills as they come to you. Plus I'm a rogue, so opportunity is like my middle name. Five. Need literally one more kill. So just sold some lure drop.
Thanks for your assistance.
Didn't even know I had
Your
lure
help,
drop
we
selling
can
still,
calm them
but
down
maybe it's
and
because the
guide
auction
them
house
back
was
to their
dead.
honey-making duties.
I guess Titan discs just drop from certain mobs. They didn't get any. That's okay. We're on our World Quest tour right now. Go to Gundagaz? Gundagraz? Whatever it's called. Ready for that stuff. I should pick up my herbing quest as well. Almost forgot. Aratar's Spear and Orbinate. Same as last week. I don't know if these quests change per week, but the enchanting one and this one now have been the same. If I sold lure drop, it was probably the gold lure drop that I still had up. The auction house probably broke while my lure drop was coming the lowest price. Because it was about 80 gold over what the lowest price was when I put it up. But I am not going to shortchange myself on a herb that I know will sell. Crazy.
Someone picky.
Alright, we got these.
Bring back more shiny things.
Same quest. Naturally. I do want to do all the world quests just to, like, you know, get the rep as high as it can be. Alright, if we see any Aratar's Spear, because we need it, Orbinids, grab it. But most other herbs probably won't. Even though there is a Spore Fused lure drop that I want to go for, it's in a cave. I'm not herbing right now, I'm just doing my quest.
It is an excellent day for a race.
Hit for all the
Come
world
fly with
quests
us.
with the rep gain, and then we'll do all the like weekly activities, go to hand them in when we get a rep gain again. To get us a few renown levels. Never done these races in a Sky Golem before. Yeah, it's this race. This is a race where I lost gold by like 0.97 because I landed. We already got the gold last week, but this one's pretty tricky just because of that. I wouldn't say it's my most favourite circuit. Hey, I got that bit right this time. I didn't crash. Already learned.
Excellent work. I can see that the two of you will soon
got
be
gold
formidable
still.
competitors.
GGZ.
Someone didn't get the message. These are earthen resources.
Alright. Go get them resources. I didn't really know I could tilt the camera. I mean, it should have been at speed. But I didn't really try it last time I was doing it. Makes it a much easier thing when I don't need to guess where I'm going. But, well, I see the things. Good here.
Objective secured.
That was
This
easy.
puts the local situation back in our favor. Appreciated.
I slowly wait. I could have just unparachuted. Don't think I would have died. But still. You never know.
We've got
Take a lush
hostiles.
microbloom.
You need to step up and
Or not.
engage them. We
Did why
want to
not?
preserve
And
this
why not
place.
was because it was gone. Alright, worms, where you at? Where the worms, where the worms, where the... Down the worms. Sometimes this expansion, I'm not the only person having this issue, but you don't loot with auto loot. It's like having shift turned on, you know? I'm not running around holding shift though. But it is an issue right now. So sometimes when I'm herbing, it happens as well. And that's really annoying. When you go to fly off and you notice, oh, I didn't pick up that herb. Lizard. Game broken. Hey badges, thank you. Hopefully you get good loot too. In whatever you're doing today. Everyone needs some good loot. Poison's back on. Right, Scoot just said that 100 disc fragments is awful. I don't know if that's like WoW player awful or just regular. Find out when we do it. Loot one. A vacation loot? Bonus loot, extra day of vacation. Die Tonk, hello. Wouldn't that be something? Bonus loot in real life. Alright, badges. See you around. Well, I'm glad that happened immediately. I'm glad when people just come out and say it and don't waste my time. So I can ban them right away.
Thank you. Efficiency and bravery are a powerful
Job done.
combination.
Feed it in the graphic designers that come into stream and try to make friends with you, and then they're like, oh, by the way, I do great. Oh, how could you?
Confrontation detected. Fanatics are attacking the earthenworks again. We need to subdue them.
Really? I can't loot it? It was literally a dude looting it.
Violence authorized.
Damn, what a voice.
At last, I rest.
I only got 2% for killing that dude, so there must be some bigger mobs around here that would give me more.
Violence authorized. At last, I protect the machines. No more war.
See these big fellas.
But the
5%.
No more work.
No more work. But these, I don't give any. Okay, well. Not a great
Work delayed. No more work.
no more war.
I'm freeing them from their duties and work, so
Protect the
they
machine.
probably enjoy this. Like, they die, they get no work. Sounds good to me.
At last, I rest.
Yeah, this quest kind of sucks. It's only for 37 resonance crystals as well, but it is rep, so I need the rep.
Battle begins. But the
Battle begins. No more war. At last, I rest.
Maybe this big one. He's even bigger than the other big
the
one.
machines.
Nope. Still only a little bit. The elementals are worth about 5%, or the golems. And the regular dudes are with 2%.
But
Not the beast.
machine.
Not the absolute beast amount of percentage that I've ever gotten.
Protect the machines.
We do quite a bit of damage now on this. Did I must say twice in a row? What the hell? Now there's other people killing all the things.
Work delay. Battle begins. But the machine. No more work.
No more work. No work.
Work delayed.
Work delayed.
Everything in the open world dies so quickly now. Not elites, sure. But all the regular mobs, like they were already dying fast, right? Remember when we were going through the story? Ah, that was quite bad. But now we just one-shot everything. When we get procs. Be done soon though.
Battle begins.
But the
At last, I rest.
It's gonna suck and be 99% after this mob you want.
my task
Yeah.
is done.
Naturally.
Battle begins.
God, I really hate this between the eyes bug, and I wish they would fix it already. Like, I don't
Now
care
we
about
can
any other
focus on
bugs.
the rest of our
Just
work.
fix that one. Too hollow fool. After I grab that, naturally. Alright, we've got a race quest and stuff over here. Few of them. And obviously this stuff. Which we will probably be on the lookout for Arator's spears. Oh, man, hiccups just came out of nowhere. Like, not real hiccups, just like, I don't know. After eating, you get a few hiccups, you know. Even though I ate over an hour ago, we were like, hey, sneak up on it.
It is an excellent day for a race. Come fly with us.
Fly with us. Fly. Fly. That was a very awkward, sharp drop. Maybe it's just because I'm in the sky golem. I'm not used to flying it fast, you know. It's for herbing. Damn, Blizzard, you really gonna stick that in there? Some people in their big dragon mounts are gonna be pissed. Did I get
Excellent
gold?
work. I can
Nice.
see that the two of you will
Even
soon
though I
be
landed in the
formidable
water.
competitors.
Easy. Hold was saying these were hard this time. I'm not seeing it. Maybe the advanced ones will be, but they will only be in the immediate, right? Once you're used to racing the circuits, they're all pretty chill. Like challenge modes
The Lynx
in
get the zoomies
Dragonflight.
and misbehave. Take one
The
for a run
zoomies.
before it maims someone.
Literally the zoomies was reference. Alright. Take it for a run. Brow pounce. What's this? Food? Gotta feed the lynx. Surely this mount is a mount from here, right? I haven't looked at the mount rewards. We're almost there, Link.
Well done. Another win under your belt.
I think after today, like after the quest endings and everything, for the weeklies, I should be at the renown level for all of the 584 gear. So I don't know if I'm going to get those shoulders because I lose some haste.
The crystals embedded in this cliff face shine with Beladar's radiance. Our key flame crystals require their retrieval.
Kind of went the wrong way for this. Works. That grip back. Can't go up that way. Kind of awkward cameras in this one, I must say. Damn. Where are all the crystals at? Hey, it didn't throw me off for just pressing a button this time. When I tried to get the health and hands last time, it was like, no, get off. Ooh. Basically made it to the top of the mountain.
Excellent job. We'll put these to good use.
Now we've got to fall the
May
way
the
down.
flame light your way.
I land on this. To expedite the fall. Aquacalypse. Jesus, that is not a fun word to say. Aquacalypse. Four more Aratar's Spear. Try to get that while we're out here. 20 minutes left on our buff as well. I would like to make it through Ajkahit. Before we have to head back to that place. Then we'll do the big meta weeklies.
The Cobus encroach on Velhand's claim. Protect the residents from their aggression.
Delicious.
No, I'm not. You know, one thing I notice when I'm not wearing my hoodie is I can hear my button mashing so much more than like when I. The hoodie is the noise cancelling headset. But nice and sunny today. It's not so cold. I even sat outside before I started stream today. I was like, oh yeah, sun's out. No, that is a dude. Don't know why they want us to eat. Like they're gross. I don't want to eat them. They're like, eat this, basically. Yeah, if we get through all our weekly stuff today within a good amount of time, which I think is probable, I will do the rest of the Isle of Dorn side quests and start the Ring and Deep side quest. Tomorrow's stream is probably also going to be side quests. Friday's stream is probably also going to be side quests. We shall head down the bowels of the earth. I'm sure there's going to be deeper, right? If they make a new zone this expansion, which would be nice, because I think these zones are nice, but small. I want more. I feel like they would just send us even deeper into the earth. Must go deeper. By the deep. Speaking of the boys, I watched the end of season 3. Well, there were some moments. That I won't talk about on stream because spoilers, but definitely an interesting show. Probably shouldn't watch it so much while I'm eating, but you know, it is what it is. Sometimes, you know, I sit down for dinner and then I watch the boys and then I get, well, I get what I get. Apparently rares give rep. I just want to see. I mean, we got evasion up, so we can just stand in the... Oh yeah, that kind of reap. It's actually pretty good reap too. 150? Maybe it's worth doing a world tour of Rias with the Dark Moon Fear buff. Do have handy notes installed, just because I wanted to use it for the profession stuff, just in case I didn't have any. I was missing like 2 when I installed handy notes. I just don't generally have it on. That might be something else worth doing. That's 15 more rep per kill. It's all 150. We're both big casuals, Sam. I'm just thinking, the more I do right now with the Dark Moon Fear buff, the less I have to do later. Get to renown 20 a bit faster and don't have to play and do daily quests as much in the later part of the expansion. Yeah, I kind of forgot about it for the first day of Dark Moon Fear, and then I was like, oh yeah, there's a 10% rep buff here. Three more Arator's Spear, but I keep getting like silver and gold. We're too good at herbing. Myco blue. Ugh, Jesus, stuck in literally everything. Damn, Sky Golem. Probably be easier in the Ring and Deeps to get the Aratar's Spear, though. I feel like it, even though it should be here more, I feel like I find more in Deeps. Or it could stop giving me 1. We've looted 3 that have given me a rank 1. And I've gotten 1 from all of them. Be kinda nice if I got braces from one of my weekly chests that gave like haste verse. Well, not braces, boots, yes. Sorry, I was gonna say braces. Nazi would be pissed if I got new braces. Although, haste verse braces are So you... There are no good boots from dungeons for Outlaw Rogue. They're all just mediocre boots. Alright, I might head down here. We've got 12 minutes left on our buff. See if we can get down, do the few world quests that pop up. And go do the meta stuff for the bigger rig. It always feels weird coming down to Ajkahi and not just picking flowers. There's a part of me that wants to, right? Like if I see a flower like this, I'm gonna take it. Especially because we need our petals. Also can't pass up a lure drop. Imagine not taking hundreds of gold every time you fly past it. Yeah, I don't see the point in like grinding renown super fast, but I think killing the rears with the Dark Moon buff is gonna be helpful because eventually I'll want to kill them, right?
Your skein sings. We are always watching.
Let's forge a pact.
We remember all.
I have been going the general. Just because.
You prove fascinating. My memory spans 13 generations.
Yeah, that's fair, honestly. Like, I look at the packs and I'm like, I don't actually know. I'm just picking one. Hello, Luna. Not doing too bad out here.
Only the finest for you.
What do you got? Like, I haven't done any of this stuff. I haven't really spent much time down here. Why my kids is only at 1,000. Once I do all the side quests and everything, then I'll know what I'm doing. Alright, we're gonna have 8 minutes on the buff, which means I'm probably gonna have to leave and come back.
My darling weave rats have witnessed accumulating dangers to your precious Arathi.
I guess I'll kill this rear.
Buy your people more time.
So much stuff. These 15 Nerubians can be kind of hard to kill, because, not a lot.
For the Queen.
Beetle definitely not a Nerubian. God, I haven't heard my neighbor's motorcycle for like 3 weeks. And like 8 AM this morning, he just started it up. Well, alright, mate. You're back.
Talk easy.
Any Rubians?
Unworthy pests!
I still think my minecart trinket might actually be great. Because to be honest, there's a trinket
This war will not be won by armies.
that I guess you and I got in City of Threads that I was like, yeah, that's apparently good. But I don't know, it seems worse than the minecart. The minecart's not on any list though. I think people just devaluing the
It is a
minecart.
bright day with exceptionally favorable winds. A
Can't
perfect
believe
day
it.
for a race.
Right? It's got such power and it's funny. Like, what's more funny than a minecart just coming and crashing into people? Especially when everyone else sees it and is like, well, what's that? Conversation starter. You don't get many trinkets these days that start conversations. Track's flowing alright. Doesn't really have any scary moments. Even the golem kinking.
Excellent work. I can see that the two of you will soon be formidable competitors.
Alright, food and climbing gears. Got 4 minutes. Surely can beat it. I don't know why they nerfed the Sky Racer's purse. I want my 500 gold back. I think the food is in this. Yeah, in the cave.
The plowworms require sustenance. Bring it to them before they decide you look tasty.
Oh, I do look tasty. I am in combat. I guess I'm like getting in combat as I place the food. I'm not sure. Grappling hook. There's so in Ashkehead especially. Grappling hook bugs out so many times. Just because of the terrain. It reminds me of Killing. It reminds me of Heroic
Still in
Leap.
one piece. You have no shortage of uses,
I
Overcrawler.
haven't got time to fight mobs. Just blow both the vanishes to get out of there.
I need a discreet supply of messenger beasts. Climb the pillar nest and obtain smaller swarmites for me. I will see you compensated. Oh, and don't get caught.
Get egg. I hated this one when I did it the first time. I think this is the worst one. I jumped today. Although it seems to work better now. I think they may have fixed something with the grip mechanic because I was losing so much more grip when I was first doing these. Maybe for us plebes that didn't play Dragonflight, they were like, oh, maybe we should give them some of the talents.
Excellent. I get my messages. The
Nice.
military as a thief that
Got
is
all my
in
world
charge of
quests
me.
done before the buff ran out.
You get paid.
Excellent. Now, I didn't finish my activities, but... how's our route look? Pretty close to Dornagal 8. These... Dornagal are the only place where I've actually done some of the side quests. I haven't finished them yet. Started doing the side quests yesterday. Probably going to be doing side quests for the next few days. What drops the Titan discs? Wonder. Need Titan discs. Abandoned harvest. Something. Read. Oh. No. Who would be picking flowers at this as a hold? No. I was gonna say, where's a pole? I don't know what time he went to bed last night, but it was definitely after me, but he was already online when I logged in. I think he's a bigger degenerate than I am when it comes to an expansion. May hurf back to Dornagal. Hurf back up here and do something. I did see a mob dropping the Titan disc out here. I was here, so go check that. Doesn't give rep, but it might. Off the screen. I gotta do the troop. Well, we don't need to, but it's more rep, isn't it?
Tell me, what drives you?
I think probably after next week, I won't care about the reap as much, because I feel like after next week I'll be over 10 with all of them, and I'll just get it. Get it when I get it. Now this, what we need. Of course it gives me 2 this time, but it's okay. Oh, where did I see those mobs? Definitely saw a few that were given discs. Maybe it was over near the bees. Maybe I'm a big liar. Huh. My auction expired. I think the auction house went down at some point during the night. I guess there was maintenance as well, so it probably didn't help, but I logged in this morning, get the money from the auctions and everything, and it was broken. But I still managed to make nearly 50k from my only just over an hour of herbing. Codified green. The auction house is working now, maybe. Yeah. Probably just everyone using TSM, right? Or Auctionator. Go away.
My directive is
working now. WoW token's gone up like 20k, I guess because no one was able to buy one. But I did sell these. So we've got 26,000 coming in too. Buy one of those.
My directive.
Turn 12 gold into 60. Seems good. What we love to do. I've been trying to snipe. Jesus, that's a big fucking bum. I've been trying to snipe work orders here as well. Gotten a few. Figuring out how to play the game feels good, man. $61 enchanting. We actually managed to get a level. NPC work orders is the only way I can actually get acuity. Which is kind of rough. I don't think it should be this hard. But it is. I feel like gathering professions should be able to earn a little bit of acuity, like, you know. Give me one or two. We get some when we use the research notes, and that's about it. Alright, I think I was gonna go for this so I can get cultivation. That's fair. I mean, you and Sham have been trying to figure out who's doing what, so it makes sense. I'll get some more enchanting points before I disenchant those. I don't think these have rep inside them. Let's see what's in the box. Scroll of momentum. Another trinket. I do like having all the trinkets. Harmful attacks and abilities have a high chance to build momentum, granting 2% bonus movement speed. Yeah. Kind of rubbish though. I mean, it depends how quick it stacks up though, like the proc per minute, because the nature damage might be fun. But I already move fast enough. Alright, let's not worry about that just yet. We will do... I think I can do Awaken the Machine while waiting for the troop. I would love to get the necklace from City of Threads from my weekly. I think it's possible, I'm not 100% sure. That'd be amazing. The fact that I have to farm that necklace the whole season though, it's gonna be a shit show. I guess every City of Threads that ever comes up in Mythic Plus, I'm gonna have to be like, I'll go.
Time to fix things. Keep the gears turning.
Take me. Now, will this be any different? Find out.
Let's get this done right. Watch my back while I commune with the machine.
I think it will be much easier because I have like 40 more item levels. Unless it scales. If it does scale. My action. I'm glad there's mechanics like what Proving Ground had, you know, when you interrupt the guys that cast, they immediately die, stuff like that. Keeps it a little bit interesting. But it seems to be the same. RKO out of nowhere with the minecart.
Hope you brought tool. Watch my back while I commune with the machine.
Shoot gun. Definitely doesn't scale though. Things are dying much quicker. Which I'm okay with. If it scaled, it would have been boring, you know. And you die? That mob didn't die. Holy, he just came out of nowhere. Well, my between the eyes bugged. Got excited. Never really dealt with that mechanic last time, I just cloaked immediately.
Measure twice. Watch my back.
I love when I use
commune
between
with
the eyes
shield.
from stealth and it just immediately breaks because of the second of between the eyes bug. Mid bot. Here you go, mate. Open tab. Tab target was a bit screwed there. Alright, the null bot. You know, I only did this last week and I've already forgotten everything. Auto attack, Andy. Yeah, they finally let me go into stealth. The last like 2 waves have been like, no stealth. Holy minecart. See, the minecart just comes out and kills people. It doesn't even care what's going on. Heal up. Let that guy walk around a little bit. Still surprised they haven't nerfed the earth sack yet, but I feel like it has to happen. Alright, can you stop channeling?
Hope you brought two. Watch my back while I commune with the machine.
Ready. 5. Of course I roll 5 while nothing's on screen. I think yeah. I went for an interrupt on the mob that I wasn't meant to interrupt. But it's okay, because apparently kidney shot also one-shots. Just figured that out. I think this wave was the hardest last time as well. I remember kiting this one guy. Good old rogue kite. Vanilla to now, same thing. Well, a bit different in vanilla because you need to stand still and like throw your dagger or whatever you got. Now this. Good 5 roll. Good. Like 2 null bots on top of it. We needed it most at him. Auto attack. Yeah, let me out of combat. I was 100% expecting like wave 20 to be super difficult, but then it's just one guy. Alright then. What's in the box? There is rape. Oh well. We lose a little bit of rape by not using the thing. Cosmetic.
Time to fix things.
I don't really need these guys' reps anyway. But this is probably the least needed one. Because it's like a helm that I will definitely not use. Probably. Got a cogwheel for my back. Oh, me? So the rip is just tied to the quest rather than the hand. Well, it's not terrible. Not going to use it, but it's not terrible. That's what I need to happen to my, like, boots. Need the boots. Maybe a mask also, because even though this mask is like my pre-raid bis, it's not amazing.
It's not junk, it's treasure. I find more stuff for you. I'll bring back more shiny things.
But yeah, haste mastery helmet. Eh. Kind of eh. And then the other item is crit mastery waste. Really? Eh. Pretty ordinary. Do I have these? What are they? No, but they're warbound. Let's go back upstairs somehow. Quickly go get the Dark Moon Fear buff. I like how I mark it on the map and it, like, disappears. When I get close to it, it's like, oh, you wanted to know where you needed to go? No. Go grab Dark Moon Fear buff really fast. See? And then Fear True. Probably head up Hollowfall after that. Yeah, because that's about all we can do. Got their Priory for the weekly this week, which is nice because I still need boots from there. Well, don't need. They're probably the least good item that I can get. But they would be nice. So at least one Priory to do this week. You just go down the hole. We're too fast. Apparently this Titan Fragment quest is good to do in dungeon. Makes sense. Titans are... Border Titan. Not sure how to do the weekly quests next week, because I feel like it might be worth doing Mythic Zeros and Raid before doing the weekly stuff, to try and get higher item level weekly stuff, right? So I think weeklies next week might have to happen on, say, Monday. One day before reset. One more token. I'm not sure exactly how all of that stuff will scale. It'll be an interesting week next week, though. Go to our theatre troupe. Hopefully it doesn't break. Also gotta do a quest here.
Freely. No directive needed.
And I wanted the Unbound to bring their plays to Dornegal. Didn't know what I would be up against. Or that my help get in the way. My old friend Brockfer keeps interrupting us with his perfectionism. That does happen. We try to build a set, but he stops everyone to inspect each nail. We try to paint, he complains the colours do not exactly match. You get the idea. I think Brockfar needs his own project, maybe. Cleaning up the proscenium? Go ask him to help. Keep him occupied.
Journey far and safe.
Maybe I can get that done while I'm waiting. Might give me 10 rep or something. Hey,
Come see
Brockfar.
the new items I have made.
Roberta wants you to help out.
Initiating restock.
Roberta wants the proscenium put back in order, finally. Get those bushy weeds pulled out. This is just the directive I needed. Basic pulling weeds. Don't think this quest is important for like the zone meter, but it's a quest and I'm not doing anything. Really? Flip on the edge? I was definitely up there.
Welcome, Outlander.
Excellent. Now we can perform our tasks without his perfectionism getting in
Our
the way.
lives are our own. Returning to task. Goodbye.
Oh, nice. The proscenium is looking amazing. Are you ready to get on stage? The hand is part of the crew.
May your choices return you here.
Didn't know there was a quest to do the thing also one time. Another 500 reps. This is gonna be like 1650 reps. Very good. Yeah. If you've got one, sure. Look at all the people. I don't think it matters like a whole lot because I think I completed it with about 10 people last time, but maybe it helps with the bonus rewards, right? Because you might miss out on a low phase. One of the problems with being Alliance on Bath. Sometimes you get the Frostmourne crew. Sometimes you don't. Had I known that, you know, cross-realm guilds were going to be a thing this expansion, I would have just gone on Frostmourne, honestly. Since I wanted to be Alliance, but I was unaware. Why are they dead people? Meant to be dead people? I could get down with that. Especially in WoW, like servers are pretty antiquated in World of Warcraft.
Our forged paths intertwine.
These props need another coat of paint. Time to get creative.
The ground scenery. And we painting. I haven't even played Dawn Trail, but you know, we're playing the new class. Drunken fellas. What? A little bit laggy as this event generally is. Aren't drunk. Mobs are drunk. Really hard to play Outlaw Rogue with lag. The one thing that WoW needs to do, I think it honestly just needs a new engine. Not have to deal with this lag. So can we just AFK now for like 4 minutes? Is that generally what people do? Because it's like, well, we can't get any more rewards. You know? I'm surprised my task hasn't changed from kill drunkards. I guess I really hate drunk people. But this is like one thing that I appreciate Final Fantasy for, is you can have all this stuff happening on the screen and there's no lag, but then with WoW it's just like
them, their customers might stay for
rough.
the show.
Gotta inform some dudes. I remember the big PvP battles we used to have in Battle for Azeroth. That was so horrible. Whenever you get like 30, 40 people on the screen, the game doesn't work. Not drunk. Oh. Yeah. I remember day one where I was first leveling in this expansion too.
For the next act.
Like, I would come out to this zone to do some quests and also be affected by the lag, so it's like a whole zone thing.
Get that stage cleared for the next act.
That fella.
Give your best performance.
I will dance. Ah, drunken again. I think my character does hate drunk people. Yeah. Drunk people can be obnoxious. Like the last time I was drunk, I was pretty obnoxious. I woke up with spew on my floor. I'm a bearded woman. Yeah. I love how many people actually, you know, cheer rather than pressing the button.
Our two companies are the fiercest in Kazalgar. They cheer for you, my friend.
Generals, we have calculated that we only need one of you. Decide amongst yourselves who will be decommissioned.
They fight.
It is just you and me, Audemars, the last two generals. We have surpassed so many earthen to be here.
Kind of crazy that they have a theater troupe with the same kind of music that Genshin Impact does.
Immerek, to be the best and
What am I even fighting? People blading. Like, this is just music from Genshin Impact. Which also has a theater troupe.
I will be the last general. I am
Don't think I hit
far
anything
stronger
there.
than you, Audemars. I will prove it.
Look at these guys lifting.
Your strength alone is admirable. But my strength is leadership and the loyalty of my troops.
I want to lift.
Please, I will make sure you are deactivated.
Alright, I've done my DPS.
have worked with you, Iverick.
One bow.
I am your better.
2 bow.
General Audemars, you are the last remaining
3 bow.
general. You will lead the Earthen forces from now on.
May all paths be open.
What a good
to
show. I think your work on the proscenium has made this an excellent stage. Come by again sometime. We always need hands for the cast and crew.
Let's commit our meeting to memory.
Oh yeah, now I get bonuses here also.
But your own.
For that renown rank up. I did it and got the bonus afterwards.
May all paths be open to you.
Stay down. Ah, GG. See. Yeah, we get a speed boost for the duration now. I didn't have that. Next time though. Next week? 100%. I think with the quests I have left, I hit rank 9 here, which would be nice. Got like 2 quest chains to go. Yeah. Be able to do that. Thank you, Zam. You need a work order. Weird to see 0 NPC work orders there as well, but I was actually able to complete them. Usually there's one where I haven't got the recipe. $369.
I have an extended
Hello, sir.
supply
You got some
of goods
stuff for me.
Outlanders.
Because of Acuity, it's going to be hard to get all the enchants. I think Scoop tailoring is destroying everyone on the enchants he blood them. I was thinking about buying these shoulders as well. They are probably better. I haven't decided yet because I lose haste. It's gonna be rough.
Return.
Losing haste is losing energy regen, and it's already a struggle. Alright, so the only weekly other than dungeon and the fragment, nothing that I have now. See if I can go get that done. I say real fast. Snuffling real fast? Huh. To be fair, if there's no one where I'm going, it will be quite fast. Just depends on if other people are there. I do love how quick it is to fly through the zones in this expansion though. probably my favorite bit about it. Like, one moment you're in the main city, and then the next moment you're down in the third zone, you know? It's like, ooh. Pretty nice. I think, though, it might be because the zones are so small. But they're small in a good way. Because there's stuff everywhere. Unlike some expansions where it's like... super big maps with nothing in them. Alright, is there any stuff for it? That's generally one thing that MMOs seem to struggle with, is like balancing of the map size and density, you know. This one's pretty good for that. Where's me disturbed earth? Last time I was here, there was disturbed earth literally everywhere. Maybe I shouldn't do the snuffling right now, though. Maybe I should heat up there and do this stuff. Since we've got 40 minutes on our buff. Not sure if these quests give reap. Or if it's just the quest for lighting stuff.
The lamplighters are stretched thin. For the Arathi to survive, we must settle in lands shadowed from Beladar's light. The darkness strikes out with threats not even our key flames can dispel. Aid us, outsider. Be our beacon in the darkness.
Well, I think dang. That little drop look weird as hell. Can I not be in stealth? I don't even know. How do I gotta like pickaxe it. E. The rogue, you know, you just stay in stealth and let other people get them out. I just want to see if I get ripped from this optional. Not like we said I'm on.
Beladar's light coalesces into radiant remnants. Once gathered,
Doesn't
it
look
becomes
like it.
hope for the Arathi.
Which kind of means I don't really need
life out of crops and farmhands alike. Parasites to the Arathi in every sense.
Just for resonance crystal. to activate all of our quests.
I like it when
These
the
are
star
world-free.
shines. When the star shifts, get to shelter.
Yes, ma'am. What are we doing? Gotta load stuff into the cart. Found mechanical boys. These are cute. It's probably not the right button that I should. Not sure what to do. Oh, I throwed him to the idiot. First time, you know. Have a carrot. And kill some mites. Remy jump. Can't move when you got the flamethrower going. That sucks. I don't even know how I got all those mite kills. There's another dude out here doing the quest as well. I don't know what the wiggly tentacles are. Get the disturbed earth. It's Remy. Can Remy defeat Kobold? I guess so. Problem is, can I loot Kobold? No. What? I did? Easy, let's go. All done. Good on, Remy. You got me one globe.
One day I'll be a lamplighter.
Well, at least there's stuff around here. I guess this is a good place to do the wax. It's everywhere. This is just
We have
one of
strayed
those
from favor. The Empire is forever.
rare creatures.
Obey the testament of
They'll do
Merildar.
that.
Take your leave.
Take your leave. Get out of here, loser. Basically.
To maintain the key flame requires amassing a reserve of radiant remnants. Search the area.
I guess at some point I'll probably have to farm
take
mobs
them
around
from
here
monstrous clutches.
for fragments, but we've got a lot. Got 30, which is,
The
you know,
harvesters work the land with the strength of
2
10
months worth.
Arathi, yet the shadow corrupts even our machines.
Moralized recruits.
Search the surrounding area for salvageable parts.
I wish there wasn't
With
so
them,
many
we will
things
make a garden
happening in
deep
this one
under
area though.
Azeroth.
'Cause it's kind of hard to see what you're doing.
Greetings, outsider.
He rallied, sir.
Waterways have always been dangerous in Hallowfall. Fierce predators of the undersea slither up and prey
Like,
upon
this
the
is literally
fisherfolk.
bonus objectives.
Keep them clear.
I just want to know what I'm doing.
Belladar shift in your favor. Beware the shadows.
Fear the shadows. I'm looking forward to doing the side quests in this area because I like this area. I think the story of Belladar and everything
We are the
is
holders
interesting.
of hope. Belladar shine on you.
Pick up the quest.
Feel the warmth of the sacred flame.
Harvest light. Birds. Like potatoes. So nice. Do I collect the potatoes? Ah. They're around the top. That makes sense. We light the torch, we get the potatoes. It's all making sense. Guy's about to come and smack me. Throw dirt in his eye. Fight the dude. That was a lot of potatoes. I actually have picked potatoes in my life. I went to a farm and picked potatoes. Picked. Kind of a weird thing to say about potatoes, but how I feel about it. Got my hands dirty, you know. And then I was allowed to take them home and eat them. Not immediately, had to cook them first, but over time. Good learning experience. Because for
There
some
is
reason
always hope if you
potatoes
choose
taste
to look
better
for it.
when you pick them yourself.
Find joy in the flame's light.
How I found it anyway.
You may not share our faith, but your valor is
Renowned
a beacon
Stephen.
that rivals the key flame. You have our gratitude.
I would have more stock, but Cobus killed my supplier.
Beanie the barrel. Water hose. What we doing here? Wash the goo away. Oh, I see. I was expecting like the big goos to be worth a bit more, you know. Guy was a bullfrog. I need to actually remember what bind my special action button is. It's something because it has a hotkey on it. I just can't remember because I think I made it like 8 years ago at this point. Probably might be useful in raiding.
In the light of Belladar,
Might be a raid
coins
boss
glitter.
that's like, hey, use your
Reduce,
special
reuse, and
action,
remake.
idiot. Broke it. Need one more rear out here. Kinda sucks that there's one less quest than I needed in Ashkahit, but maybe it will finish when I do the side mission. Sure, there'll be a daily that comes up tomorrow. Any more globs flying around? Not gonna do the bonus objectives. What do we get at level 7 renown? 584 chest, which I'm not going to use. The reason I upgrade my chest to 593. Because, well, chest from the vendor, not that great. Seven keys now, so I've done all my weekly stuff for this week that I really need to do. Nice. Grab this. I think when I get to this, hopefully it's able to be done this week. I will disenchant my blues. For the week at least. Nice having, you know, gold again and also WoW tokens just sitting around. Go see the renown person real quick just to check it out though. Is this quest worth doing? I don't think it really gives anything. I think it's just something that you can do when you're there.
Sacred flame guide your way, friend.
Alright, Luna. Good luck with raid me.
Always be prepared.
Hopefully easy clear this week.
The darkness comes. We are prepared. For the Empire, we must prepare for Belladar to shift.
No DPS throwing. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, taking a week off can definitely cause a little bit of drama sometimes. People forget mechanics, but surely. Yeah, Mastery Verse, like it's not a bad chest, but it's also not that great. Core Keeper? Is that a video game? so many video games for the list. I'll get started on Variety again in a few weeks, I think. Alright, cool. See you when I see you. Yeah, this chest isn't terrible, but I think it's more of like a monk chest. That's why I upgraded mine. Like, I'm not gonna use it. What I really want from Hollowfall though is the wrist wraps, but because it's 18 renown, I'm probably gonna have better before I get there, right? This is definitely like an item that is good, but I'll probably have better by then. I don't really like these links, man, to be honest. Why would you need to farm Beladar's Shadow when you can just get the mount from Renown? Like, it's a different color, sure, but it's the same mount. He is about doing Beladar's Shadow. Kind of the problem with mounts in this, well, in all video games really, apart from Guild Wars 2, where they actually do function as different things. They're kind of just mounts.
The darkness comes.
That are different reskins. This is a cute guy though. Alright. I need 6 more globs of wax. Go check the farm one more time. If they're not at the farm, I'll go to Ashkahit, because generally in my herbing route there are a lot of I need a Polden Rock set up time where we can just run around and do rich soil farming. Looks like someone's been doing some right here. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna come in and steal your flowers. I won't do too much. I hated it when someone rocked up and was like, I'm just gonna be here while you plant seeds. I guess lower drop just looks different in Hollowfall. Interesting. Lure. Take this before we head down. Wherever the hell it is. All over the place. On stream days, I don't do my herbing, like the big herbing, until like, you know, after the stream for an hour or two, but I'm not gonna pass up lure drop. Plus I gotta do my herbing route anyway, so I can see if there's any globby wax. Not the whole herbing route. I'm not going to show it off. I'm going to skip half of it. I don't want people to have my knowledge. But just the parts where wax spawns. Any lure drop on the way, I'll take it. Kinda hard to see the wax when I'm going this fast, but it is what it is. Wax does spawn down here. You know, I've been doing a lot of herbing over the last weeks, but there's probably people out there that have farmed up so many herbs they've probably made like 3-4 million gold now. I've done about 800k worth of gold. So in the grand scheme of things, I don't think I've picked that much flowers, but I feel like I have. Globs of wax. Bad me. Probably everyone trying to do their weekly though. So. And let's just beeline down to this place. Generally, down around this cave, there are like 3 glob spawns. Maybe we get lucky. Take the myco blooms. See, there are people like farming flowers right now. At this time of day, dull bludgers, I swear. There's no wax here. Probably just get it over time like I did last time. It's going to be 1.1k rep, but do it when we do it. Maybe I'll keep this quest. Case it here. But I think we're done with the weekly stuff that we can do without crying. Now we're gonna do like dungeon and all that stuff. So I guess it's back to side quests. I don't really want to do the main story quest for the next few days. Just be doing sides. Side questing for renown. We'll do it like how we did it yesterday. When we come to a quest that's going to give us renown, we will stop. Unless, you know, there is no more, which might happen with this first zone. mean, when I do hit rank 8, I might consider wearing the helmet from... I think it's similar. Look though, it might just be haste mastery. Rather diverse. Candle. Interesting things. Next week's when the real fun begins. Yeah, so I think I'll be heading down the cultivation line now. If I didn't go mulching, I think it would have been better. Because then I'd have, you know... Well, I did want the finesse from botany, so it's fine actually. Yeah, we'll go down cultivation just to get the better seeds. They will give us the most stats as well. Part of me wants to finish off lure drop, but at the same point, doesn't really cost much more other than a little bit of skill.
Work cycle interrupted.
Alright. Council Ward Merrick's requests your presence in his office. He received the document you left. Would like to discuss the Steel Vein situation further.
May the Titans carve your path.
As you say. Where is he? Back up there. Put these quests away so they don't get in them. Alright, side questing. Hopefully we can finish the Isle of Dorn side quest today. And maybe get started on the Ring and Deeps. I think I've decided, rather than do like a full story quest line, because the main story can be hard to follow at times. Especially with how time-gated stuff is in this game. I might just make some videos from side quests I find interesting. Those are the ones people generally skip, right? So like the kobold stories, they were pretty cool. The quests I did yesterday.
The edicts.
The dude shutting down, that was pretty emotional. Make a video out of that. Well, if it isn't the bane of Dornegal smugglers, excellent work. The city is no doubt safer because of you. Peacekeeper Cragged asks, I bring you the receipts? Blech. Ah yes, Steelvein. He has made quite the name for himself in my city. His name is whispered with reverence in the streets. Many under my authority do not approve of an unknown entity bending the edicts for, well, whatever it is he does. And yet Steelvein remains at large, evading capture. Curious, is it not?
I have work to do.
It is curious. Steelvein is a paradox in a city founded upon order and rules. Perhaps this presents an opportunity.
Go where the edicts lead.
You are in a unique position, Franca. A position to learn. Meet those who would bring this bender of edicts to justice. But what of the people of Dornegal? What do the Irvin think of the steel vein fellow? Humor me. Take the smuggled goods you intercepted and bring them to their intended recipient. Tell them the items are a gift from a mutual friend. You might be surprised to learn who benefits from these illicit goods.
Conversation terminated. Pity.
Once you have delivered this contraband, meet me outside Foundation Hall. I could use a bit of a stroll, right? There is definitely some corruption abound, I would say. In Durnagol. Just from reading between the lines of this quest. If you're here for leisure, you will need to book an appointment with the bath matron. Sounds. But you may need to wait. We are awfully busy right now and in short supply of, well, everything. I have shipment from a mutual friend for you. My underclay. There is no better healing salve, but it's hard to come by. It will further my healing directive. A bath matron does sound like an interesting proposition, I must say. Pearl trader. Titans preserve you, Outlander. If you need supplies taken out of Durnagol or into it, I'm your quarry. My directive is delivering supplies and trade goods, no matter the recipient. Well, I've bought a gift from a mutual friend. Nerubian silk rope makes hauling ore easy, very illegal. Vane always provides. Sylvain never forgets anyone, not even the unbound outside the city. I'll make sure the right people get this, don't worry. Some shitty pearls. Seems like a lot of people took up Grifter's Grift in this video game recently. I've decided every time I'm around the work orders, I will check them. You again? Listen, I don't want any trouble. Whatever happened with the peacekeepers yesterday? Huh. It actually did happen yesterday. Wow. This quest was made for me. Bought a gift from a mutual friend. Well, crack my chassis and call me a keeper. I knew Steelvane had connections around the city, but not like this. Glad someone around here get around the edicts and get what we need. Not that I have anything against the edicts, it's just, well, never you mind. Say, while you're here, can you pass along a message to our mutual friend? Sure. Steelvane is not on grease gears with Agrin's crew. The ones who run his shipment from the deeps. Give him a message, will you? I will give him the message. You know what I'm saying?
You address the council ward
Often
of
mentioned
Dornagol.
Ardgren, you say. He is a trade overseer from the Ring and Deeps. If he quarried with Steelvane, that certainly concerns me.
The eternal titans sculpt your path.
We're to solve this quarrel between Steelvane and Ardgren amicably, then we'll need to make some new friends. One of Ardgren's employees, Obstron, frequents the Cinderbrew speakeasy here in Dornagol. Only machine speakers may enter it. Even as council would, I am not able to access it. However, there are others in the city who can. I'll just walk in. Bifrusi, a Gundagraz trader, be able to give you access. Sorry, I'm a bit tired. I'll be honest. I went to bed early last night and had the hardest time actually getting to sleep. Like my body's just ready to degenerate gameplay. You can grease her palms, she may be able to supply you access.
Must go. Apologies.
Supplies her trade near the Gilded Exchange. Might be willing to trade with you. This lady. Glania of the Blessed Ones. Level 82. Maybe I should learn fishing while I'm here. Even though I, you know, haven't really done fishing in this game for a while. Probably get around to doing a little bit of fishing this expansion. It might be fun. I'm told you could get me into the private machine speaker speakeasy. I won't lie and say I'm not curious about how you even know about the place. Still, can't just give you the pass rune and access the speakeasy. Valuable after all. Maybe we can trade. What are you looking to trade? Vial of liquid opal.
Stay productive.
Where can I find the liquid opal? Start your query with Bogrit. Near the inn. He will know how to acquire liquid opal. She knows how to acquire anything, though I suspect she's not likely to hand it over without a trade.
I'm still working. Are you?
What do you say, surface runner? You polish my back and I'll polish yours.
Watch your step.
I've heard liquid opal tastes remarkable, but no matter how often I peruse the auctions here, it's never for sale. Quite rare. Luckily for you, there is one person who can find the stuff. Bogrit, the market reeve of the foregrounds. Nothing circulates in the city's flow of trade without her knowledge. I don't often try to do business. One as connected as her, but you'll have no qualms about it, I'm sure. At this hour, you'll find her over at the inn.
Back to work.
What can you tell me about the speakeasy? Private lounge for us machine speakers. We don't often come to the surface, so many eons ago we were granted our own private space. We tend to prefer secrecy and being left alone, hence the security golem. Security golem? Ah, maybe I should just look for it. But don't worry, so long as you provide the pass rune, the golem won't harm you. Okay?
If that is all.
Machine speakers. Man, I've done one. Another outlander come to do business. Be a dear and grab me a mug first. Okay. Me spend 95 silver. Whatever business you're here for will have to wait, dear. It's been a terribly long day, and I've got to have my first mug of cinder brew. Well, here is your cinder brew. That was quick, thank you. You must need something very urgently. I am Fogrit, Reeve of the Foreground and Markets. How may I serve? I am looking for liquid opal. I am told you have the resources to acquire some. I can acquire liquid opal, but in return I require a favor. My auditor, Laldrin, is late for his week's records. Fetch them. Okay. He doesn't really tell me where to find him, but standard WoW quest, you know? Follow the mark.
What is your command?
Fogrit sent me to collect some paperwork.
Faith. Order.
Fogrit sent you? Well, if she wants her paperwork, then you're helping me with mine. Start with the open manifest and fill out the blanks. Okay, surely I can do that. Name, Malak. Occupation, historical author. The Cycles bestseller novel. Yeah, about that. The legendary adventures and crazy antics of Shadowblade Franca. Obvious. Crystal Tinder. Cycles best-selling product. Malachite Bites. Malachite McBitey. Obvious. Borden. Occupation. Spiced Gunda oil. Occupation. Gunda oil and Gunda oil accessories. Yeah, that is most of what she needs, except she will need to get this work order signed by Nanabel next door. Look, he wanted me to fill in the blanks, I filled in the blanks as best of my ability. And left my calling card. Laldrin requires your signature on this document. Laldrin should know the chaos here in the city has backed up our supply lines. My order of Magnacores from the deeps never materialized. I cannot complete this work order, much less sign a form stating I have. So, where can I find the magma core? In the foreground's furnace, depleted magma cores are used to keep the forges hot. God, I love errands. Especially when it's a chain of them. Holy. Being attacked in the main city? I don't see that every day. When shaped and carved, these dangerously hot cores can be made for beautiful. A woman in the I bought you a magma core. Another magma elemental in the forge. I'm sorry, hopefully my signature is compensation for your trouble. I will have this fitted before the courier arrives. Again. I like the debuff on me. It's nice.
The coreway must be protected.
Don't need to. I think when we get a break in this quest, I might take a short break to get something to eat. The city certainly is a busy place. Each corner of the foreground works in unison with other, like cogs in a machine. All it takes is a single piece to fail, bring it all down. But despite the disruptions, you have proven yourself resourcefulness. Nope. Resourceful. I'm bad at reading. My brain is so mushy after all the herbing I did this weekend. Keep this up, and the right people will begin to notice. They have not already. You have certainly made my disaster of a day far less stressful. For that, you have my thanks. Have the thanks of the entire foregrounds and those who keep it running. Bifrisi was right to send you to me. Tell her not to be a stranger. I could use more friends from the deeps. Here is her liquid opal. Give it to her with my compliment. You're quite skilled in the market of business. Perhaps you might entertain a change in profession one day. Well, I am a rogue. So I'd hope I'd be a little bit skilled in the business. There's a lot of people online today. Crazy. Let's trade. Bulkrit came through, huh? Trade's a trade. Here's the password. But you didn't get it from me.
You go wherever you please, don't you?
Alright, so now we gotta go to Speakeasy. Like I said, I want to take a short break. Just grab something to eat.
My directive is to serve you.
And WoW token's going back down there at the auction house.
My thanks.
Can't believe it went up 20k just because the auction house broke. That's kind of crazy. I hate on these chairs, even if you try to sit this way, you always sit this way. Kind of sucks. But anyway, I'll be back in a few minutes. So enjoy the view, I guess. Alright. Get back to it. Just a short AFK to eat a snack. Now we'll be back on our way.
Do you have an appointment?
Everyone in the city is in need of something. There's always someone, the means to acquire it.
We must talk later.
I send you to a machine speaker to get us into the speakeasy, and you wind up aiding the market reeve of the foregrounds in some roundabout delivery and trading operation. Well done, my resourceful outlander. God, I wish they would fix this. It's so annoying.
Very well. You are dismissed.
Root. Machine speakers are odd and secretive units, some prone to paranoia. Even so, the grievance they have against the steel vein must be smoothed over. As you have seen in the foregrounds, their quarrel with a single smuggler has put the entire city at risk. As council ward, I will not stand for it. Let us go talk to Ardrin's employee Obstron and see if he can deliver a diplomatic message to Overseer in the Deeps. I'll meet you in the tunnel.
I have work to do.
Now that we have the pass rune, pay a visit to Ardrin's employee. A chat with him, shall we? Yes. Shall have a chat with him. Question is, am I going to be able to get out of the tunnels to hand in the quest with the buff, or do I have to hand it in down here? If I lose 50 rep, I lose 50 rep, you know. The High Speaker petitioned for this space a long time ago. In all my years as council ward, I have never entered it. Trace the pass room on the golem then. Shall make our introductions inside. So I guess this golem kills people if they don't have the passcode. What's down there though? I want to know. Pass rune accepted. May proceed. King speakers always so secretive with their precisions. Hey, Obstron, got to strip some cams. Titans keep you. I like the way this guy stands.
Is there a problem?
So, the council ward doesn't just have steel vein in his pocket, but the outlanders too. I should have guessed. Hear him out, yeah?
Stay focused.
I'm not hearing anyone out. Okay. You machine speakers and your ridiculous curse. Hard to read while fighting, I must say, in this game. Compared to when you're doing quests in Final Fantasy and the text is on the screen.
Very good to meet you.
I abhor violence, Franca. Dissent, desperation, distrust. These are the consequences of ruling through fear. But sometimes violence brings about clarity, and with it, revelation. I can...
Very well.
Probably leave and hand the quest in with the I want to know what's down here. Is there anything down here? Steel vein trader. Oh. Speaking of grifter.
What you want?
He's also here. It must be good. That's why it costs so much. Allows the wearer to see ash feathers shed from lava phoenix within the slagmire. Burn in the sea. Where's that? I don't know where those places are. Teleport to Seeker's Vista on the jeweled coast of Stormsong. Might help you achieve difficult tasks. I mean, Grifter's always got some interesting stuff. Heavy duty embellishing powder. Sure. Totally real improvement. Here you go, Grifter. Buy some dust. I wonder how much money. I wish there was like a stat that would tell you how much money NPCs have made over the years. Because Grifter, you know, he's been in the game since TBC, grifting, selling people these fake items. I feel like he's probably made at least 10 million. He do be grifting. He was kind of useful when he was in the Rogue Order Hall in Legion, though. Getting close. Get a free mount for the Battle Pass this month. I say Battle Pass, it's not, you don't buy it, so I don't know if I consider it a Battle Pass. Part of the game. People are a reason to play, I guess. Not that I care about it. Here at the top, what the... Yeah, why is it doing that? Probably because I wear a hoodie every day. I feel like I've had a hoodie equipped. I mean, I'm still wearing it. It's cold still, it's just not like super cold because spring's here now, so thankfully we don't need to have the fully hoodie. That sounds weird. But yeah, I've had a hoodie equipped for like 6 months, I feel.
Greetings. I hope to see you again soon.
Yes, I did say equipped. Kinda sucks I need to focus or target myself to see on this buff is. Alright, now this buff might just get me through like 2 quests, but it's worth it. For the little amount of time it takes to come here and grab it for 50 extra rep, that's 1 less world quest in the future. That's pretty good. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping I can finish Isle of Dorn today. That's the wrong house. Get started on the Ringing Deeps. Lost. Where am I? Up. Start on the Ringing Deeps. Maybe finish the Ringing Deeps tomorrow. Get started on Hollowfall tomorrow. Finish Hollowfall on Friday. Get through Summit in the Rubian area.
I serve the Titans unswervingly.
Now, what you have come... Now that you have come to your senses and are willing to listen, let me be clear. I am not the League of... In the League with Steelvane, I am Steelvane. You, the Council would, Dornagold's most notorious smuggler. Precisely. Now that you know that, you have 2 options. You can bring this news to Ardgren, or you can join me in fixing it. Why would I do that? Because if you reveal this truth to Ardgren, your operation, my network, they both collapse. Oathsworn and Machine Speaker alike will suffer as they go without. More of them leaving Gundagears and Durnagal. Talk to Ardgren. He sought to wound Steelvane. Not all Irvin. Only you can avert this crisis, this rift. You're right, Ardgren just wanted to get back at Steelvane, you. You won't be swayed easily, but... He won't be swayed easily, but I can try. Excellent. I told you this would be settled amicably, Franco.
Do you need something?
Who would have thought? Councilwood Merrick's is
I
Steelvane.
bid you welcome.
I mean, it's not surprising, but still interesting. Yeah, so one more quest complete. Fine, we rank up again. Let's be rank 9. I was hoping to get around rank 9. Merrick's is corrupt. Steelvane is weak. They cannot protect the Irvin. They do not care about them. They spit upon the edicts. Merrick's was bribed to reopen Steelvane's smuggling operation. Steelvane hides behind Merrick's authority. They are taken from your pockets. The line nears. Do not trust their lies. Fair enough. Quest is called Sedition. Know about that recently. Thankfully, not south, but you must have sent runners to post them up all over Durnagal. Daring feat. I almost admired them for it.
I serve the Titans unswervingly.
I am quite aware of the situation. It has rather disrupted my morning.
We must talk later.
Obstron has confirmed that Ardgren, the overseer in charge of my supply line that runs from the deeps into Durnagal, is the one who tipped off my peacekeepers. Therefore, also in my opinion, that Ardgren is the one who penned this sedition. He must have sent workers upstairs to post them around the city. It is imperative that we remove them before these rumors spread further. Tear them down for me.
Go where the edicts lead.
Many of my peacekeepers have already caught wind of Ardgren's sedition. I am told some are losing faith in my integrity as counsel, believing that I have been taking bribes from smugglers to bolster my own coffers. Well, have you? I can provide proof that no such transactions have taken place, clearly. But we need to stop them from murmuring against themselves, given the rumor's power. Lies become truth through repetition. Find any discussing the matter, kindly disperse.
Must go. Apologies.
Ardgren's behind this, I'd wager he thinks Steelvane paid you to keep me here. Not that I am working with you. Reaction is unsurprising. There was no way to inform him of your new station without arousing suspicion. I know, but I regret not taking or talking him down before it all erupted. Can be solved peacefully. I am confident of it. I'm gonna unlock the Irvin Alliance race just because it's worth doing for read. Before I unlock like most of the Alliance races. Get out of here. Gotta get that renown, you know? New expansion things. Keepers everywhere. No dudes. Sure, I'll come across them. Hey, it's night time. This guy didn't like what I said. You better be off. So Night Elf, I mean, it's kind of a weak race for raiding in general, but at like 1:30 in the morning and 1:30 PM, my Alloon's touch changed. So I get haste during night, which is now, and crit during day when I'm not really playing that much. They're basically both similar since it's just 1%, but kind of funny. I'll be raiding during the haste hours for most of it. Maybe in daylight savings hours. I'm not 100% sure how Blizzard changes that. Might get like half an hour of night day, I guess. They should just give Night Owls 1% crit and haste. Like all the time. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's races that get like 2% versatility or something, and that's pretty fucking massive.
You address the Council Ward of Dornagal.
Very good. That'll help stem some of the damage Ardgren is trying to do to my reputation. Both of my reputations.
Conversation terminated. Pity.
I do not know if Ardgren merely intended to sabotage me or if he wanted to force a confrontation. Either way, a confrontation he will have. I believe this situation can be rectified peacefully, but I cannot do it as counsel. Sylvain has never appeared in the stone. But he must now. I will parley with Ardgren in the deeps. The situation will be concluded. I would have you accompany me, but there are some things I want you to know before that. Help me prepare and I will speak with you.
The eternal titans sculpt
My purpose
your
is to
path.
protect all Irvin. It is the edict I follow above all others. Dressing him. When the Irvin split into the Unbound and the Oathsworn, those who leave the edicts behind and those who follow them, I was caught in a paradox. A very paradox? If I helped those who had abandoned Dornagal, that would break the edicts. But if I did not help them, that would break them all the same. That is rough paradox. And so I bent them instead. I felt my program and bifurcate, I suppose. Merrick's and Steelvein, image and essence, Zard and machine. Titan device, what are we doing with this? Fear of need both, and would suffer in the absence of either. Some problems require Steelvane's deep touch.
Conversation initiated.
Damn, now you sound...
What the wards don't know won't hurt them. Shh. Keep your voice down.
I will have this solved peacefully. Though if Ardgren asks for violence, we will answer.
Conversation terminated.
I have not been to the deep since their machines shut down. Obstron will have to guide us to Ardgren's depot. Once there, I will attempt a conversation if Ardgren is not amenable. Which I suspect will be the case. We will respond with equal force. Our goal is to bring him back into the fold, not to beat him into submission. Ruling by fear only breeds resentment. We will meet you in the deeps. Come swiftly, and of course, speak of this to no one.
Watch yourself.
Obstron, come with me. I would like you to be a witness. Yes, Count Steelvane.
The edicts can be interpreted many ways.
Work cycle interrupted.
So it seems like all the oaths will know, right? So it's not like the establishment doesn't know about it. They're down to the deeps. I wonder if anyone's run down here yet. Surely someone's taken the run just to see how long it takes. Maybe counted the steps along the way. Ardgren's office is just ahead. I am pleased you could join us, Frank. Let us finish this. Oh, he's got some robots. Steelvane is here to speak with you. Steelvane? Well, look at that. You've finally found some bravery. I just want to talk, Ardgren. If we can come to an agreement, I have no quarrel. Too bad, because I have a quarrel with you. What the hell? My attacks got really fast when that thing dropped. Fine. Stop. You want to talk, Steelvane? You have a lot to answer.
I can get what you need.
Now that Ardgren is willing to talk, we will talk, and all of this will be settled.
Stay true to yourself.
I didn't come to fight you. I just want to talk. Talk? I want action. I want all the ore we agreed on, and Ostrom back. Ore shipments have slowed, you know that, when the Unbound left. As if Dornagal's issues are the only issues. The machine speakers have our own troubles, but we still held up our end. You've taken the only person I trust. I heard Merrick's arrested Obstron. You pay off the council ward? Ardgren, I joined Steelvane on my own. I had to do something to keep goods flowing and Irvin from suffering. Ardgren, trust us. The situation in Dornagal has improved. I will get you the ore. Obstron will make sure of it. as my new auditor. Aye, fine. You can get the ore, but now you have the council ward on your trail. I believe I can keep the council ward out of this. Not to worry. Good. Can't stand the bastard. Mug bastard. Go talk business and put this in bedrock. To bedrock? Yes. Now question. Where does the other quest start? I'm wondering if the Titanic expedition is gonna be the dudes down at that place. Yeah, we'll get this done when we get it done. I'm sure it's gonna be somewhere around there. Let's see, Titanic expedition. Rambles. Thought so. That's the only quest line we haven't done. Isle of Dorn, I'm pretty sure. Not one that shows up on the map though. Everyone's getting their Irvin allied race unlocked and I'm like, I gotta do more side quests. But I am getting through them. We did just hit a renown level. Oh. I wanted to fight that. I wanted to hit him one time. There are a few other quests here too.
Tell me what drives you.
Take a look around this beautiful town. What do you see? Ranches and their moss wills. But where is this rancher's flock? In the guts of a beast they are. Stormscar they call them. Stormscar, whose howl is as the thunder, bite as lightning. Belly is full of my life's work. I came here to buy weapons, and all we have is ranching equipment. You look strong. You put an end to Stormscar's reign in our pastures.
May all paths be open to you.
Will, mate. There's a Kieran Tor mage down here.
Hello. Safe travels.
We are no strangers to Nerubian attacks. Kieran Tor is well equipped to handle such a threat. Dalaran was equipped. I cannot fend all of this town's foes. Using fend there as a word is a bit weird. But you might be able to. Spotted an ambush near the road on the way here. An all too familiar tactic of an all too familiar foe. Go spring the trap and slay the monster that lurks below.
See you around. Have a good one.
330 rep just. I confess I have come here with reason. There is one entity that may be out there. Still that cannot be allowed its freedom. Prisoner from the Violet Hold that we begrudgingly know as the Mage Slayer. I had come to request aid from these people, but they are farmers and ranchers. I hope you are better equipped for a challenge. Seek out this fiend and put an end to its existence.
See you later.
Hell. Got 3 kill quests to do. And then we'll pick up this guy's. Like to do that all in one, I think. In case it's fun and maybe I'll make a video out of it. Like, I've already got 2 side quest lines and I'm probably going to make videos out of it. So it's worth giving all the quests the opportunity, you know? We'll leave the main story. We don't need to make that any videos. If people want to experience the main story, they can play the game. But the side stories, I know a lot of people are going to skip those. Because it's World of Warcraft. RNG, holy shit. I love it when it happens. Also, the wasn't only between the eyes, the coin also did 1 million damage. A lot of peep battle quiz. Alright, these are done. Quick and easy. Thank you, adventurer. My role in this world is to be a rancher. Yours is to slay wolves. Over a place.
Follow no directive.
Don't know if that's my role, but role I can fulfill. Been doing it for 20 years of Warcraft, you know. Any wolves slain?
Have a good one.
Thank goodness. With your aid, we may be able to make a difference. People deserve safety.
Safe travels. See you around. Good day to you.
Dalaran may be in ruins, but the Kirin Tor does not grant you release, Mage Slayer. Thank you for your assistance. Are you sure you defeated all of it?
See
I
you
think
later.
so. If not, well, it is what. Alright, Renan.
Yes. Hello. Hello.
Here it is. Titanic Expedition. Our merchant friend told us about some small islands off the northeast coast called the Three Shields. Apparently, there was a lot of Titan activity there long ago. To me, the activity sounded like Titan research and development. Exciting stuff. Kerberos and I are going to check it out. Barissa, the new Algari expedition trainee, coming along to see true professionals at work. Here to join us?
But I have so much science to tell you about.
I hope these shiny artifacts are worth something. Really, Tubes? Not in front of Teresa. Thought we talked about this. Talked about what? Classic trainee. Don't even know how many petals I can get per week, but we are going. We haven't found our rose yet, so also that. So we'll at least get 15 more perception. Be nice. Throughout the day. After stream, I'll probably fly around for a few hours and gather plants. I've been wounded. A Gorlock claws venomous. Tripped and hit your head. Gorlock didn't even touch you. Yeah, Farissa and I took it out. While I distracted it, you're making me look bad in front of Frank.
Our enemies will fall.
On the way here, Turberus told me about his adventures and with Renan. Some of it sounds made up. God, Blood Elves look so young sometimes. He looks like an 18-year-old. Maybe it's Zahir. He said that Renan is a famous gadgeteer, but he lost all the gadgets in the crash. Yeah, okay, likely story. Renan sensed I thought Cerberus was lying and started telling me about how he used to be a mage in training. He claimed the headmaster let him go because he was just too good. Right. Who assigned me to this guy? Question. Why is the Niffin here?
Shurelaron.
Where's the Niffin? Oh. Cerberus isn't. I thought he was a Worgen. We're over there. I guess I just wasn't paying attention. This island is dangerous, but I can smell the shinies. Boss calls them Titan artifacts, but they fetch a high price, so I still call them shinies. Not the only smell around here, it stinks of those gorlocks. They smell wet, humid, and a bit like dead fish. Don't want that. But like the boss says, we're here to find shiny Titan artifacts. And we gotta do what we gotta do.
Oh, smell you again soon.
Mate, can you stand up when you do? Fast. So a seagull just chilling here. Emmet. Alright, I'm fine. It's just a scratch. But it took the three of us to bring down one little gorlock. So it's good you decided to join us.
All right. See you later.
Oh, you need a guide? Be safe now.
As you know, we're here to collect some Titan shinies, artifacts, whatever. And Renan thinks the more shinies, you know what I mean. Better chance we have figuring out something about the Titans. More shinies, the less people on their big mounts. I mean, this mount was just stolen from Final Fantasy XIV anyway. That'll make Renan happy. But it'll also ensure I have some extras to take my stores back home. My wife, Paris Mona, waiting for him back in Loam. Can't go back empty-handed.
Oh, happy scent trails.
Now I'm new to expeditioning, but there is probably a reason why this place was abandoned, right? Don't worry. If there was something fishy around here, I'd smell it. Yeah. We know what we're doing. Tubes and I are professionals.
Fine day for some tinkering.
See, you seemed like you were.
Bye.
Back in Zeralik Cavern, but maybe you're not. Maybe you're fakers. Teresa has done some reconnaissance for us and found the Gorlocks are digging up artifacts and cuddling with them. I think it means that the artifacts emit heat. Maybe that means some artifacts are still functioning. Imagine, the Titans created technology to shape worlds, and now a fish uses it to warm their fins. Huh. Gorlocks won't give them up. I don't want to be a Renan hobbled Bob either. Yes, kebab. Like a rat kebab. I hate to ask because they just want to be warm, but could you do something with them?
But I have so much science to tell you about.
I'll do something. Sorry, just had to check something real quick. Still off work for another week, but you know, get him prepped for it. Taking in the orders, getting the clients ready. It's gonna be rough getting back there. Better get my sleep schedule back in line before the end of the week. It's been a nice few weeks of just not super degenerate gameplay. I have taken it kind of chill this expansion, but it's definitely been a little bit of degeneracy. Especially with the herbing that I did on Saturday. I didn't have a shower or anything. Gross. It's the first time I haven't had a shower in like one day for years. The hell? I got the Between the Eyes reset and it still broke. Blizzard. There's so many bugs between the eyes right now. That's the third one I've encountered. Like the third different bug that I've encountered. Just with this one ability. Surely it will be fixed before raid. It'd be nice if it was. No? I'm actually going to lose DPS in raid because of the...
Be safe now.
Well, at least I have an excuse though.
Ooh, happy scent trails.
This one smells very acidic, and it's broken. I can take it to the store. Renan, would you like to see that one? Oh yeah, these are great. Thank you for bringing them to.
Oh, smell you again soon.
Oh, didn't see you standing there.
Wonderful. Now we can focus our attention on what really matters. The artifacts. I wonder what we will discover.
Bye!
The eternal sun guides us.
The big old Gorlock. Ram Whirl. Nice. While these two were ordering you around, I thought I would do something useful and make sure the Gorlocks were not going to surprise us here on the beach. None of them seemed interested in us, but then I saw one huge Gorlock. Killed off some smaller Gorlocks, then took off. It had something glowing in its claw though. It had to be an artifact, and it looked like it was working. Got to get it back. By we, I mean you, larger than average Gorlocks, are above my dragon scale pay grade.
Be ready for anything.
Dragon scale pay grade? What does that mean? Being paid? Isn't she a trainee? Why is she being paid? All black artifact is warm to the touch, vibrates slightly and emits a buzzing sound. Okay then.
We will persevere. We will have justice. The reckoning is at hand.
I can hear it humming from here. Ow, it irritates my ears. They are big. Same though. Let's see if our two professionals ran in tubes. know what the side effect
Remember
is.
the sun well.
Now that's a shiny. Oh wow, I think this one still works. Okay, but what does it do?
Hmm? Oh, yes. Hello. Hello.
Found a buzz orb. That's what the Niffin call it. I just kind of went with it. Still in a good condition, still buzzing, humming, and warm to the touch. I haven't seen one since we were in Zeralik Cavern. We should see if we can get it to work. I will stand back here just in case it is not friendly. Nothing to worry about though, I'm sure.
All right. See you later.
Position of the middle and right buttons suggests that they have been used more than the left button. Okay. Alright, right. Left. No. Middle. Right. Well, it made an old orb. Danger. Unidentified life form. Scanning for active defense grid. Alpha site uplink acquired. Uh-oh. An active defense grid? What does that mean?
Oh, didn't see you standing there.
Alpha site? Defense grid? I don't like the sound of that. We should get going. I don't want to be here if its friends come back. Not a reunion party I want to be part of. Hopefully it won't hone in on a reason. Nah, probably not. Anyway, we should get going. Like now. See you later, Franca.
Bye.
Hey, if I am risking my life adventuring with you two, I want a share of Tube's profits. Smart lady. I'll give you 20%. Now come on. Smell more shinies this way. Deal. What? No. We're not pirates, we're researchers. Oops, I thought you couldn't swim. Nothing can swim like fish. Just like digging. And we finished Sojourner of the Isle of Dorn. Now we're going to do the Ringing Deeps. That's a lot more, I must say. Like, the Ringing Deeps is huge. Maybe it's just because it's all on one though, rather than, like, 8. I think they probably have about the same. But Isle of Dorn, definitely. So I have about another hour of stream that I'll probably do. So we can start the Ringing Deep. Because tomorrow I'll be continuing side quests. So if I can finish the Ringing Deeps tomorrow and get into Hollow Fall as well, pretty sick. We also hit Renown 9. Really, I turn around to pick that herb and then it disappears. Motherfucker. I think there might be one more quest over here somewhere though, so I'm gonna go cheat. Might be like a kill quest. Me another 100 reap. Pretty sure the event is on also. Game's a bit laggy. Let's go ahead and do a rear while lagging. Surely nothing will go wrong. God, it gained so much health when someone else jumped in. I guess if rares are dropping Titan artifacts, it's also a good way to get them. I have a feeling there was a quest around here somewhere that I didn't... See if we can't find it. Yeah, right here.
Speak and be heard.
You have our thanks for everything you did on the Isle of Dorn. Council Admerics ordered restoration of this elevator unit. Further support our allies and ensure we are not fully cut off again. No. So it's not really a quest, it's
We will continue speaking
another elevator.
later.
Okay. Fair enough. Maybe I should start my quest. Papers, please. Hey, pal. What's it gonna take to get you to leave me alone? How about a trip? A power trip? I told Boss Sparkshot that I would man the worksite's resorts. Yeah. That I would man the resort's front desk for a bit. Here to take my place? It's just your usual paper pushing busy work. Kick credentials, keep an eye out for corporate sabotage, call in the occasional airstrike, etc, etc. Okay, so I'm playing papers, please. Airstrike. Take my money, papers. I did miss one. That's okay. No, you're in the way. Get in the way. Got his ass. Got his ass. I haven't played Papers, Jesus. Played Papers, Please. I haven't played that, but looks like it could be interesting. Kind of funny that they made a quiz. It's like, it reminds me of the Plants vs Zombies quiz. Did you break it? Classic Goblin. I get 2 of them. We did it. Still asleep.
you doing?
Yeah. Well, that's between us and the juiciest excavation site I've ever seen is a couple of moles and a leggy deer. Sorry, getting ahead of myself. See these shredders? State of the art in the field of maiming and killing. And they keep getting stuck in holes. Listen, I'm as ecologically conscientious then as the next goblin. Let's say golem. But these moles have got to go. I'm gonna need you to give these hardheads a hard time. And if you see any of my crew, help them out, won't you?
Glad I could help.
Wrong poison. Just gonna kill moles. That we can do. Well, not kill. We're just dealing with them. These moles are evading. I can ride them. Mole charge. Oh, I see. But, can I stealth on the mole? If I can't stealth, and alright, this is my mole now. This is my mole. My mole is amazing. Kind of a crude name, I must say, mole. It makes me think of like bad stuff. Like cancer. You know? Poor guys being called moles. Now, how do I get off them? Good question. Right click, yeah. Like, there's no option to get off them all.
I've seen you around here before.
Sure sent him, scurrying. There's only one teensy thing left between us and all these beautiful resources.
Catch you on the flip side.
The big scary boy. Ever seen a deep strider before? Yeah, in Morrowind and Skyrim. Go to Morrowind. Sure. This one sure ain't happy to see us. Made quick work of the shredders that made it past the moles. Real shame. Those pilots are gonna have to work overtime to pay off the damages. Now, if someone were to take care of it and bring back something as proof, well, sure, there'd be a nice payday. Look out for the hooves. Look at my hoo. It's a friendly animal though. Not even aggressive. Poor guy. Now I feel bad. And his spirit came out. Goblins. It's wrecking everything. Oh, you kind of deserve it. What did you do?
Be careful out there.
This is bad. Real bad. You'd think killing something would make it less dangerous. We're getting stomped.
Keep your ear to the ground.
Having to do this quest for Rhett. But man, it did feel bad having to kill this animal, and I'm glad it's wrecking stuff. Going to ruin everything. Who wants to visit a resort with a 30-foot tall ghost deer? Okay, no need to panic. Probably just a little miffed you took its skull. First, gotta get rid of some of these slimes. Then, get that skull out of here. Farther the better. Oh man, gonna get ectoplasm in the hot pools.
Go get him, champ.
I'm actually carrying its skull on my back, man. It's fucked up. This is a horde quest through and through. This ain't no night elf quest. Oh. Gonna give me a lift? No. Give myself a lift. Hey, he's back. In night owl fashion. It's a circle. I love The Lion King. Definitely one of my favorite movies of all time. Makes me cry. Makes me happy. Good movie.
Yeah? What do you want?
Oh, that was close. This whole thing has really taught me the value of and beauty, or to value the beauty of nature. Really had you going there, huh? Still, I'll leave abyssal excavation alone for.
Keep it real.
That was fun. Never do it again. I agree, it felt bad. Glad I got to resurrect the beast. Hummel permit? Clearly fake, but who is going to argue? Used by Kazalgar engineers to craft a crowd pummeler 230. 1 million gold? Fuck. Are these actual crafting reagents, or are they just made up? Wonder.
Hurry back.
Ain't I ever spending 1 million gold on a freaking crafting reagent? Not to mention I've never held 1 million gold on a character. Pretty sure something like bit me, right? Like I got bitten right on my neck. So annoying, stupid itchy.
Tell me of your travels.
Happened sometime while I'm been streaming, because it wasn't like that before. Ah. Pleasure to meet you, adventurer. I wonder if you might be willing to help me with some research. Probably because I went outside today for like 5 minutes. That's enough, you know. I'm sure you have noticed the fog beasts that have recently started encroaching upon the area. People see them as bad omen. They always seem to show up during periods of ecological imbalance. I disagree with this assertion. Still, as an expert in all vapor-based magics, I've been hired to find out where they're coming from so they can be cut off at the source.
May your days bring you joy.
Here are free fog collection devices. When you get the locations I've marked on your map, place the device. Then just wait for it to fill up with fog, and if any of those fog beasts attack, well, you'll have to defend yourself. Delve. We're gonna have a lot of quests for delves, I think. I am seeking my mentor, Foreman Arbrick. He is missing. Under other circumstances, I would send for a search party for Gundergaz, but there is no time. I suspect he passed through here, but the only lead I have is Dal Gizmo. He wants the local fog beast removed, reluctant. But if he has seen Arbrick, I must learn what he knows. Lurkers to the south carry powerful galvanic glands. They have enough charge to disperse even the thickest fog. Retrieve some. Compensation assured.
Yo!
Guy got anything? No.
Keep it real!
Do the fog quest right here. Maybe we'll go down anyway. Perfect. That's the spot. Now just place the fog collector and let it do its thing. Stay close though. Oh, we're collecting fog. You do. I think if I'm actually stealthed and hidden, maybe they won't attack me, but that wouldn't be very fun, would it? Would just be standard. Job done on that fog. Might as well grab this micro blue. We are definitely not heading down. Second fog point. Rock's head is broken. I think it's just him, almost. Bird. Be honest, other people's bugs aren't that concerning when I think about, like, Outlaw Rogue being super broken. Like, Rock not being able to equip 2 hats for professions that you do at different times isn't that bad when you consider it. But when you consider that Outlaw currently doesn't work correctly, a bit bigger. Bigger of a problem, I would say. Oh, we got big birds this time. Big old bird. I was able to stealth even though I was in combat for a millisecond. Helpful. Guy with his loud bike driving past. Like I said, I didn't hear my neighbor with his motorcycle for like 3 weeks, and now just been going in and out all day.
Oh, hello.
I'll start evaluating these samples right away.
Farewell. Travel safe.
More quests? While I analyze these fog samples, I have another task for you. My employers have asked me to figure out where these fog beasts are coming from. Develop these trackers. If you could, please attach them to an assortment of fog beasts. You'll have to get close, so be careful. Hopefully they don't mind it too much.
Farewell. I hope to see you again soon.
It would be no use Hag and Fog Beasts study if they were to die, would it? Could you clear out some of the aggressive deep flayers that have flocked to the feast? Fog Beast? The Fog Feast? They'll ruin my data if left unchecked.
Travel safe.
Might head down to see what this quest's all about too. Gotta kill dudes. Get their crystals. And Sally really came on and made everyone explain themselves. I have nothing to explain, I'm just playing WoW. Must be a big rear because oh, it's got a lot of health. Plus there's people here. I just stumble into everything. Like, I don't even know what's going on in this game. I'm just like, I'm here. Yep, just like Lurker below. I get fat loot. Deep Hunter's bloody hook. Trinket. Your melee attacks have a chance to latch a bloody hook onto the target. After 4 seconds, the hook retracts, breaking them 225,000 physical damage. While hooked, any critical physical strike buries the hook further into the target, causing an additional 31,000 damage over 8 seconds. No, that might not be too bad. Interesting. Considering I crit like all the time. Very interesting. Another trinket to think about though. Depends on the proc per minute. Like that might be better than the wax whistle. Finally something better than the wax whistle. Not that I want to replace it. Of course that herb would fade right as I go to fix it. So I guess that's a world boss, sorta. Not a world boss, but like a respawn thingo. I don't know. Probably drops a mount or something. No doubt. Just like the spawn of Baladar, I just stumble upon them sometimes. Kind of funny. Approval. These seem quite energetic. I like how this guy says approval and stuff. He reminds me of the Alcor in Mass Effect. When they describe their way of thinking. They're like, satisfaction. I am feeling good. They will allow you to scare off the fog beast. Thou Gizmo. Gene speakers have no love for fog beasts. Where there is fog, rust is sure to follow. Still, I'd prefer not to harm them. Arbok always said it was bad luck. Take this device. The glands you collected should provide enough power to disperse the fog without hurting the fog beast within. Caution. Fog beasts are skittish, but other creatures may also lure. What's that gonna do? You gonna blast them? No, only scare them. Rational to harm the fog beast. Shoe duck. Duck with shoes. Interesting. Blizzard have definitely gone out of their way to do a bit more world building in this expansion. I'm not sure about Dragonflight because I only really played the main story of it, right? But it is nice. That flight path, never know. I might use one day. It may be a day where I use a flight path. Not sure when that day would be, but happen. Fine work. I hope Dal Gizmo's information is worth the trouble. Now, shopkeep, what do you know? Yeah, Albert was here. Looked real nervous. Did something about a substation underneath Maroc. Didn't make much sense to me. There's a substation directly below us. Perhaps that is where Arbok went to hide it. Regardless. No, disregard. Different word. We must investigate. With luck, Arbok may still be here. The entrance should be to the north, near the pool of water from the burst pipe. Please, come with me. He may need our help. I will explain everything once he is located. You know, after doing these WoW quests and actually reading them, having my microphone placed where it is and having to do this makes it kind of hard to read them. I wish they were more in the center of the screen. Also, I didn't notice that the innkeeper was literally a fire elemental who was swimming in lava. Kind of funny. Don't mind Furno. He's asking if you want to bind your hearthstone here. Probably. Probably. Danny. Arbok must have cast this ward from the inside. Remove it. We went in, so must we. Something's wrong. Get back. Failure. Protect Jim. Find new vessel. Mind the golem. Arbok, are you alright? Don't think he is. It killed him. And we let it loose. Even if his memory gem is gone. Denak, I'm sorry I left. Thought I could. I don't know. It was confused. It hurt me. Feel very still. Titans, forgive me. I do wish though that some of these side quests had voice acting in them, so I didn't have to read. It's the hardest thing about doing the side quests, especially on stream, because I want to read it out loud. Apologies, Arbok was not here for repairs. Stole that golem. Arbok and I worked alongside it for years in the darkest reaches of the deeps. The work took its toll on the golem. It became erratic, dangerous even. We planned to decommission it. But when the time came, Arbok couldn't bear it. He'd become attached. Before it could be destroyed, he took it and fled. It must be found, but the damage to the substation is catastrophic. With your help, I will attempt repairs. You speaking in tongues, mate? The golem has tainted this terminal. May be dangerous. Tell me when you're ready. Oh, he spoke in Titan. Probably saying goodbye to his buddy, you know. I'm ready. Be ready. Machines are sensitive in the deeps. They don't just deteriorate. Fester. I like how the mobs are called memory leak. How very meta. Virgin memory buffer. Rebuilding bad sectors. Throwing minecart. Even if this trinket I just got is better, I want to use it, you know? No, it's too far gone. I can't. beyond repair. I need to think. Meet me back at Camp Maroc. I will not fail Arbic twice. Gonna leave his body here? Alright. Fair enough. So I think the plan with bringing Deeps and Forward is to just complete all the quests and then hand them on at the same time. The Dark Moon buff. I won't have to go back with them. Foreman and a substation lost. Blast. Fearless. Golem is unstable. Doubt it can travel far. We will track it, but haste failed me once already. Arbic showed true devotion to the machines. We will follow his example. Fears must come first. Machine systems are delicate. Those hears are the worst. Why does it have to happen? We must activate the backup before the failure can cascade. Exterminate any pests you find as well. Even the smallest creature can ruin delicate machinery. I am damaged. I will send my cog walker with you. Relay and... Alright, mate.
I got the best deals anywhere. Glad I could help.
Couldn't help overhearing, not to brag, but goblins are specialists in the field of rampaging robots. Yeah. If that golem's as unstable as Danik says, it'll be leaking all sorts of energy. Take this, run a few scans, and you'll find it. Oh, and be careful. Animals tend to go a little cuckoo when you power this thing on. No charge, a murderous golem's bad for business. And I kind of feel bad making you work just to find a dead guy.
Keep it real.
No charge, huh? Are you sure you're a goblin? Also, what's with the stuffed duck wearing shoe? Shoe duck is not for sale. Where did it get the shoes? Shoe duck is not for sale. I just wanted to know about the shoe duck. Oh, you know, I want a shoe duck. Maybe that's why it's not for sale, because I already want. So many buttons. So many buttons, I'm never sure which one I gotta press. Just like my rotation. I guess we'll do the golem triangulation first. Then we do get some of the kills out of the way. I love these things. They go. Whenever I aggro one, when I'm herbing, I'm like, all right, keep your herb then. He's aggressive. Game complete. south so I didn't aggro those fellas that were right there. For a millisecond of stealth. That bug. Gonna kill me. I have such a fun time in raid, and then I'm gonna get between the eyes bug and I won't be able to shoot my gun for like 30 seconds even though the cooldown's ready. My DPS is just gonna not be existent. How exciting. Another leaking point? And a dead guy. He's exploding. The backup systems are operational. Now we may track the golem. Curious. It seemed to be wandering along the river. Unimportant. We have its location. We will find it and decommission it. Now I've got to step away from you so I can get the quest. Don't come with me. Decommissioning a machine is a rare necessity. It must be done with care and regret. We put much of ourselves into our work. To destroy it is to destroy a part of ourselves. Doing so, we admit our failure to protect the Titan's work. But where stone rebels... Yes, stone rebels against stone. Because rebels and rebels is... they're the same word, but different. So reading it... is different. We must stand firm. Imperative. Destroy it, recover our bricks, regime. Go get it. So I was thinking stone rebels? I'll kill this Rhea, even though I don't have, you know, the buff. It's only a little bit of Rhea lost. Reputation. Can't min-max it all. Well, we can, but... Memory vessel incompatible. What's it doing with the memory gem? Stop it! Okay, I shall stop it. Gem, protect speaker, protect. Was it trying to fit the gem into a new vessel? Did it think it could bring Albrecht back? If only that were true. Come, I will wait at Camp Marok. See you there. I won't hand this quest in though, because this is the end of that chain, maybe. But I will read what it has to say. So when I do hand it in, immediately fly around and... Well, for continue though, I won't. 2 days to here, and then I'm probably done for the day. Come on, down here. Wanted to fight. Had to. So I think the next 2 days of stream are just going to be side quests again. And I'll do the main story on Monday because, well, last time I did the main story when it was first available, it was broken as hell, and I don't really... don't really want to try doing the main story and having it broken as hell again. So I'll get it done on Monday, which will allow me to get it done before Raid comes out. That'll be good enough. Does mean that I'll have to stream next Monday, which really I don't. That's okay. But we've got a few days this week left before we worry about that.
Welcome. May your days bring you
Some
joy.
guy's like, hey, I'm killing these rears, but he keeps talking about how he's killing the rears, and then he's asking for help because he wants rears. Like, mate, do it yourself. If you need help, maybe just don't do it. You've attached the trackers? Perfect. Did they attack you? No? Interesting. This is also interesting.
Travel safe.
Thank you. A researcher's duty is to not interfere with nature. But I only have so many trackers. Can't risk losing them to a bored, murderous deep flare. Oh, of reason, certainly.
I hope to see you again soon. Farewell.
God, I don't really like
Tell
this
me
part
of your
when it goes
travels.
deep. Picked in all versions of WoW now. It's in classic, it's in hardcore, it's in this. Like, always gotta step away from people. The trackers attached, we should be able to find out where the fog beasts are coming from. Trackers leave a residue in the air, invisible to the naked eye, but I can use the mist to reveal it. Places where there's a high enough concentration. Theoretically, this should lead us to the places they most frequent. Maybe a nest? That I'll have to report to my employer. Anyways, see what we can
May
find.
your days bring you joy.
Use the fog tracer and it will reveal any residue left behind by the fog beast. Follow the fog trail. Yeah, I've got to bind this to something that I actually remember what the button is. That looks like somewhere a fog beast would live. Looks like the traces stop at the water's edge. I guess the water washed away the residue. Maybe check the other side of the river. Okay. So it doesn't appear. Thing there. You mean it's like all the way over the other side of the river? Grappling. Go into the fog feast. Like the fog's getting a bit weaker over here. Maybe it's just because we're going fast. Going too fast. Look, it goes off the cliff and around the corner. Fly over. I guess he can fly. Even though. Huh. It's them. I've never seen so many in one place. Must be their nest. But how are they traveling from here to the rest of the deeps? Quickly. Quietly. Have to take it. Please, we mean no harm. Don't hurt us. Just fogged us out. Huh? We're outside Camp Morrick. They could have killed us, but they didn't. Dry off at the camp, then we'll talk. They could never kill us. Now we got 2 quests to hand in this. Wow, I mean, wow, I've learned so much in that little time. So little time. But now, I'm supposed to report this to the people who want them gone? I think people are wrong about the fog beasts. They don't attack unless threatened. And even when we entered their nest, they teleported us away safely. We haven't even had time to talk about the fact that they can do that kind of magic. Amazing!
Farewell.
Do that. There's 2 quests. Then. Probably lots. If I can get through the Ringing Deeps tomorrow. Oh. Oh. And start Hollowfall. I don't know if I'll get through the Ringing Deeps and Hollowfall tomorrow, but if I can get through the Ringing Deeps tomorrow and get like halfway through Hollowfall, that'd be good. Once we're done with all the side questing though, oh, be chilling. I might hurf back up to Dorn. And then end for the day. the regular old 5-hour Andy today. Go have a shower, some food in me, and then fly around and pick herbs for an hour or two. I like trying to make at least 50k gold a day. Right now, at least. Praetor. Use stuff. I don't know what this is for, but might have a use for it. Meadery might have a use. Figure it out. So it might be this? Yeah. But I'm 900. Holy. I mean, I'll get that slowly over the expansion, thanks. 900 is a lot. Got a lot of Valor Stones today as well, so likely be helping out in some dungeons tonight. Even though I still need at least one piece. I don't care too much about the boots. But the necklace definitely needs replaced. Someone in guild. For any gatherers, there is quite a few camo nodes that you can see with Fire with True Sight. Is Rock on right now? He is. Because Rock knew about the file of True Sight and didn't tell us. Can't believe.
I have an extended supply of goods.
Token going back down to north. How much are True Sights right now? I've got 20 of them, but I've been using just the regular old ones. Can't believe the high quality ones are so expensive. I was hoping Rock would respond. Damn, 100 Radiant Remnant. Let's see, I've done 3 times 4, so 12. Done 24. It's gonna take me a while to get that. But as I said, we're done for the day on stream. How do I have 55 gold micro? I guess the auction. Probably why. Because the auction house broke. Yeah, probably. But I will be back tomorrow for more side quests in the Ringing Deeps. We finished the Isle of Dorn today, earlier. Then do the Ringing Deeps tomorrow. Perhaps some of Hollowfall. I'd like to get half of Hollowfall done because then we can do the other half on Friday and do Ajki. Be nice to get everything done before the Dark Moon goes away. We shall see. And then next week, on Monday, I'll do the MSQ. Tuesday, oh, everything unlocks. We'll see about next week. I think Wednesday is when it actually unlocks for us. Even though it says Narub our palace ends. That's kind of funny. The raid comes out for one day and then it's over. So I'm not sure what I'll stream when it comes to WoW next week. We'll have Mythic Zeros coming out and everything, so maybe I'll do a day of those on stream, but we'll see. Shall see. But right now, I'm going to go, so I'll see you guys when I see you next. Have a great night or day, depending on where you are in the world. There'll be a new YouTube video out tonight. And then I'll actually have to start making videos again because I don't have any. Probably just side stuff that I found interesting in this expansion and dragon, well, not dragon racing anymore, but racing guides for gold times for advance and reverse. So they're making some guides for that. Get ready for the challenge modes, so people know that I'm making guides for them, so they can expect the challenge mode. Make good guides. There you go. And yeah, back tomorrow. See you, everybody. Have a good one.